Sorry about that, guys. The phone literally rang right as I was getting ready to press the button as the ads were ending. So on Sunday, I could not get this piece to go like over, or like I can't get it to come off or go further on. So I thought I would try pliers. It's not working any better. I was like, maybe it'll move or maybe it'll come off, one of the two. But it does not appear to want to do either. Like, it's not moving. So this is supposed to be like right here. And it's supposed to have, you know, this. And then, you have the two candy canes. But it refuses to budge. So there's not much I can do about that. I'm tempted to put like a little bit of olive oil or something. And I thought maybe if I like took it apart, like if I could get this part off, but it refuses to move, as you can see. Like, it's on there really good. I don't know. I don't know. But we have day 8 and day 9 today, and we started working on Sunday on the tree part. The only reason I was like, ooh, phone call, normally I'm like, screen the call, let it go, but I had a call in about Boy Wonder's referral. Like, the referral went through, and I got the paper referral in the mail, but I called the hospital, and they're like, well, we don't have it. You have to have them resend it to us. I was like, can't I just give you one of the 15 numbers that's on this page and then bring it with to my first appointment? So if they don't call back today from the referral office, I'm going to have to go there tomorrow and have them call or resend it. But so when I heard the phone ring, I was like, ooh, maybe it's them. But I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. Congrats to Alex on first. Okay, yes, this is the right. Okay, so we want to take what we had from Sunday. Which looks like it's kind of missing a piece. This piece. I think it needs to go there and there. Now it looks like the start. Well, I placed one last order for Christmas gifts. It was like what Boy Wonder wanted to get crazy, what he wanted to get his sister, what Fantasy wanted to get crazy. Sorry, I'm like, is this right? Does that look right? It does look right. Okay. And then this headphone thing I saw for Boy Wonder, because his headphones on his computer, he always just kind of sets and then the cord is everywhere. So it's like a clip. You clip on the edge of the desk and then you can hang your headphones from it. Not a Christmas gift item, just an item that he needed to make his desk slightly more organized for school. And my last gift to Crazy. So I am done ordering things. I have to pick some gift cards up at the store for the nibblings because I don't try to guess what they want. They're all teenagers. So I have given up trying to guess what they might like for Christmas, and I just give them gift cards. Here's some money. Get whatever you want. Think of me when you buy it. Yeah, he just keeps setting them down on his desk, but like, so they're plugged in on this side, on his left side, but then he takes them off and sets them on his right side, and then the cord is like drug across his body, and he doesn't want cordless ones, which is fine, but then he's got to, be mindful of the cord when he goes to stand up and things, and he's usually not. So I thought this might help a little bit. Might being the key word. Okay, so we put that together, and now we're going to put it here. Honestly, I mean, some people don't like that. Some people think that it's impersonal to give gift cards, but honestly, I would rather the person just get something they want instead of me guessing. And if it were easier to get answers about what the kids like from their parents, that would be one thing, but it's not. It's like pulling teeth to get, like, what do they like? What would they enjoy? What music, what books do they read? It's kind of like pulling teeth, and I don't want to, you know what I mean? Like, we will send them a text, email, whatever, with a bunch of things the kids like or might like, and then they're like, yeah, they kind of like this, but it's not really like very descriptive. Like, okay, but okay, they like that. So what from that series or whatever do they already own? And they're just like, well, whatever. I mean, you can find ways to wrap them. My grandma used to give money, like literal cash money, not gift cards, and she would go to the bank. This is fun if you want to have a little sibling naughty fun time, be annoying, because I mean, honestly, you're their sibling. It's your job to annoy them. But she would give you like $20. And this was back in the 90s, so $20 was actually could get you something. But she would go to the bank and get quarters, dimes, and pennies, and then take newspaper and wrap one single penny in like a crumbled up ball of newspaper. And then the next pieces of newspaper would have nothing. So you'd have to open every little thing of newspaper to find your $20 in change in a big box. Alex, you know you want to do that to your siblings. And when it's done, you can blame it on me. Okay, I feel like maybe it should have something on there. Ooh, I didn't get that on quite right. Do we have another color star? I guess purple, because this purple is different, so we'll stick that on there. Yes! Yes, those things, those kinds of things. It is your sibling duty to be annoying like that. I mean, if you don't, you're neglecting your responsibilities. Okay, so there's a brother and sister who do videos. Like every time it's a birthday or something they would gift the other, they like give give the person money or a gift card, but in a weird way. Like I think last year's Christmas, he took a 5-gallon bucket from like Home Depot or whatever, and he put like the gift card in cement basically in the bucket. Like he put quick dry concrete in the bucket and then put the gift card. So you had to like break the concrete to get the gift card. I'm not saying go as far as concrete, but like freeze the money, give it to them in like pence and 2 pence and your 5 and 10 pieces in paper, like like advertisements or like the newspaper for the one day, and just rip up the newspaper into the little pieces and put like 1 pence in it and crumble it up and throw it in the box. I'm just saying. They will have many, many gifts to unwrap, or do you get a big, huge box and you wrap it, but inside that box is another box, inside another box, inside another box, inside another box, inside another box. Boxception. Just saying. These are all acceptable things. And I totally just ripped the lip off of that because it was not coming out. Oh well. We're starting on the next layer of truth. So we need this, and a bunch of these other pieces. Beto. Welcome in, Crazy. Crazy's mom likes to do boxception. She likes to give you a gift inside a gift inside a gift. Or she puts something really heavy in the box. So you're like, oh my god, what big giant heavy thing did I get? Haha, you didn't. That is like I could agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong. Congrats on second, and I'm here, Crazy. Yeah, like I'm not arguing with you. I could argue with you, but then we'd both be dumb. Nope, that's not the piece I want. So, I found the perfect snowflake for the craft along this month. I was perusing Etsy. Really, I went to see if, because sometimes Etsy sellers will give you a coupon. Like you bought something from them, they're like, oh, so here's a coupon for X amount off, percentage off. So hopefully you'll buy from me again. And frankly, they get me every time. So I was going to see if somebody had sent me, a coupon. They had had, but not for the one I was looking at, a different person had sent me a coupon. But it was so because they sent me a coupon, I went and looked at their patterns they had for sale. And they had a pattern that came with 2 turtles. One was like a peppermint swirl turtle, and the other was a snowflake turtle. So guess what we're doing for the craft along? A snowflake turtle. Because it was too cute to pass up. So if we're doing it this way, hold it like that. I have to make sure I have the colors of yarn I need. I'm pretty sure I do, but I gotta double check. I know I have the main white and I have a blue, but I don't know if I need like a light blue and a slightly darker blue for the project, or just the one blue. So I have to look at the pattern and look at what I have. So those were the 2 days, yesterday and today. It didn't take nearly as long as it did on Sunday when we were fighting with the candy canes here, which, you know, we're still currently fighting with. But that is our advent. Ooh, carefully transfer. Okay, so now we're working on our big Christmas tree. So currently, this is what it looks like, and we can turn this, and it has little choo-choo moves, and you can turn it the opposite direction and have the choo-choo go backwards. So far, that's kind of it. Oh, I just stuck our little Santa minifig there so I wouldn't lose it. Now it says this next booklet, which is 5 through 9, is working on like the inside of the tree here. We haven't used any stickers so far, but that's not really all that surprising. We just did the first 4 bags last Thursday, so we'll see. We'll see where we get. There are like, let me look at it here. 7 booklets, so maybe the plan should just be like a booklet a stream, because they only have like so many bags each. Maybe we'll go with that. I don't know. We'll see. We did 4 bags last time. And I still have that ornament to finish, so keep that in mind. Okay, we had a regular bag and 2 baby bags. Let's build this little elf guy. Body. We need a head. There it is. Then we need his skis, his ski poles, the face mask, and the helmet. So we gotta... Okay, there we go. So, elf body. He's got kid legs because they don't bend. And he does have 2 faces. So this is his body and the back. And then this is his... Ooh, the booklet. This is his little helmet and his face mask. Why are you being so weird? Okay, fine, whatever. Then a ski pole. And another ski pole. And then his little skis. So this is our elf. And I think it might, I don't know. I was like, is it a girl elf? But I don't know. They usually make the lips look bigger, like she's got bigger lips than like the flat straight line. So, but that's our second minifigure for the set. So, like I said, we're working towards the inside of like the pole part of the tree. So let's just dive in and see where we wind up. So I ordered those t-shirts and Christmas sweaters from that Geek Outfitters, but now I'm worried they won't come in time. And I even went on Amazon. I was like, maybe they have a storefront on Amazon, which they do, FYI. But the dates on there were not any better. So I was like, oh, if not, we'll just have our ugly Christmas sweaters after Christmas. And Crazy had to go back in to get more blood work done because they didn't do some that his doctor wanted. So while he was there, I was like, have them check on my prescription because it said it was out of stock. So when he went yesterday, it in fact was not out of stock. Whether they got some in that morning or whatever, I don't know. But it was not. So he brought it home and I took my first shot of the GLP-1 stuff yesterday. I haven't noticed any issues. Like they say, like you can have gastro issues. But I haven't noticed anything, so fingers crossed. And it's just a once a week shot, so. I do have a teeny tiny little bruise on my leg, but that's because I bruise super easy. And it burned more than I thought it would, but that again is probably just me. We have the tree stuff inside from the attic, like brought down. Now we just actually need to put it up. Okay, yeah, let's do this way. Put the clippy on first. Then put this on. That's what I meant to do. Let me do that real quick before I forget. I meant to turn off that one channel redeem again because I cannot find the headband. There we go. A Slugma, a lava type Pokemon, is loose in chat. With a Gen 2 Tier C fire type, best effective balls are Sun Balls. This is a big leaf. I don't think I've seen a leaf like this before. Oh, we need both of them. Yesterday I got on Satisfactory and collected day 8 of the Advent and got the next part of the tree. So now my Christmas tree has Christmas balls on it, and I'm making different Christmas balls in my conveyor belts. Tomorrow starts the Disney Dreamlight Valley Christmas event, so I will be sure to check that out tomorrow. Ooh, itchy, itchy. Oh. I've been very itchy today. I don't know why. Good morning, Simpsons. Hopefully you've been doing well. I've been trying to keep track of all the different, like, Christmassy Advent events in games, but there are a lot of games, and really only the games I play, because if I don't play them, I can't know. Well, I guess I could look it up, but there are a lot of games out there to keep track of all of them. Bongo Cat also is having an Advent calendar, so if you do the Bongo Cat, make sure you get your little prize gift thing every day. There's been some cute new little cats and cat accessories in there. We are working on the big Christmas tree for this year. Or that was released this year, I should say. Yeah, it's the new tree. I ordered it, and my hubby, Crazy Manituka, yesterday he streamed and he did the new train for this year. Ooh, our first sticker. Get our thing here so we can hold it. So we want 20 on the inside and 12 on the outside. Yeah, I will hold up like the bigger part that we got done on Thursday for you to see in just a second. Oh, did I fold it down? I did, but I fixed it. So that is the sticker on this side. It's about the sleigh. And then on the inside is a fireplace. Welcome in, Trell. This is, well, I had points that made it cheaper. So I too probably wouldn't have just spent that much, but I had points that made it cheaper. You can turn, there's these knobs on either side, and both of them work. And you can make the little train in there go in either direction from either side of the tree. The box is kind of cool though. Like they designed the box so that you can take it apart and put it back in the box without like completely deconstructing it. Like it comes apart in just a certain way and then it lays out in the box a certain way so that you can take it apart and have it for like every Christmas. Hopefully. It's like a series of gears, but yes, hopefully it doesn't get wonky. I mean, I suppose over time it is going to get, but hopefully it lasts more than 1 year. Welcome in, Trell, and congrats on third. Okay, turn the page. I do want the aquarium they just released. Which is also like way too much money to spend on Lego. So it will probably wait until I earn enough points to make it cheaper. Or get like a gift card from somebody and put it towards it. Something. Building our little fireplace. So Deusa built this also, and she said she wound up making like 2 small trees with the pieces. Like I guess she built it and then took it back apart and did like a mock with the pieces, like 2 small trees. If I understood her correctly. There are 24 stickers for this set, and that's probably not a coincidence. I know Lego likes to do things like that, like, make things match up, be symbolic in ways. kept feeling like there was something underneath the book, and there was. Clip. Okay, it is clipped. It didn't feel like it was. And we have a time clock. So, like, work on Santa's sleigh fireplace. We have all pretty normal pieces left over for extras. Things that you're likely to drop on the floor and lose. So my friend who I went to visit for Christmas, or for Thanksgiving rather, we do like a Thanksmas with them. We exchange gifts with them on Thanksgiving. And she got me a Harry Potter book that has all these different crochet patterns in it. And I did buy the yarn to do some of them. And one of the patterns is like 3 patterns in the same kind of, with almost the same kind of pattern. So they list them together. It's for cauldrons, so you can crochet cauldrons. So I was like, I need to crochet some cauldrons so that I can put my yarn in the cauldrons. Because they're like little baskets that you can put things in. So why not put my yarn in cauldrons? So we'll probably be doing some of that on stream at some point. I also found a snowflake for the stitch along. It's a turtle snowflake. But if anybody wants to do a co-stream with, like, you're doing whatever and I'm one doing whatever, it doesn't have to be crafting, just kind of like a hangout. We can talk and do whatever. My goal for next year is to co-stream more. So, if anybody would like to do a co-stream, let me know. Okay, so we got this piece, and we got to drop these little gears down in here. And we want it this way in here. I'm trying to get more games that I can play co-op with people. Because, you know, not everybody wants to craft, you know? And that's okay. Why won't you go in? Do I have it? I must have kind of had it. Nope, you're not on the lip. Oh, there it is. I felt it. I had to slide it back just a hair. But it was not doing it on its own. What do we got? A Lorantis, which is a Bloomsicle. Okay. Gen 7 tier B grass type. Effective balls are a sun ball. That like it's the Reaper sickle? So I've been trying out all different kinds of like Christmas-esque, I don't know, playlists on YouTube during this month. And this one is a cozy winter study room, gothic Christmas ambiance and fireplace. I gotta admit, I really like the picture for this one. This is the picture they show you. And I gotta say, I do feel very cozy, comfy when I stare at it. Okay, another gear on top. And then this. So something else is definitely going to move. Welcome back, Alex. We built this little like segment, but it's got like a diagram of Santa's sleigh and like some workshop items to maybe fix Santa's sleigh, and then a fireplace on this side. I know sometimes they're not talking to you, they're talking at you. They don't want to have a conversation, they just want you to listen to whatever they're blabbing about. Sometimes it's they want to have a conversation, and sometimes they are literally just talking at you. Like it wouldn't matter if you never said anything or if you commented on everything, they would just keep talking. Where are you, little piece one? I do need more than one, right? Yes, I need two. There's the other one. Eyes twitching. Just tune him out. Just be like, uh-huh, uh-huh. Wow. You don't say. That's so interesting. I don't have experience with this at all. Well, that's not right. This one is probably. Yep. Need this one. You're like, shh. This is mommy's time. Go play. This is my me time. Go away. Okay, we're slowly getting to whatever we're gonna have to finagle down into that hole and mess with all the gears. So, this, then this, and this on top. Almost looks like a clock, maybe? You know? In a kind of general sort of way. Oop, more stickers. This one, I don't know. Maybe like a bulletin board of sorts? Maybe? I don't know. that. And then sticker number 6. And this is like a list. Like that. And they want like this. Yes, I think that's right. I'm like, I don't know. Did I do it right? It's one of those, I think I did, but we'll find out later when we try to attach it to something else. And then we learn I, in fact, did not do it correctly. Now we're going on to another branch like this. I keep hearing like somebody's playing with something, and I wonder if it's the cat on the table or if Boy Wonder's having a snack and he's like fiddling with something. I will find out when we go into ads in a couple of minutes. Because I will have to go switch the washer and dryer then anyway. I was like, this doesn't look right, but no, it is supposed to hang off the edge. But hopefully everybody is finishing up with their Christmas gifts. If not, get on it. And remember, if you have a significant other, it's your job to put stuff in their stockings. My PSA to all the people in my stream. Your partner should not have to make their own stocking. You should put things in it. It's one thing if everybody in the family always gets the chocolate orange in there, and everybody always gets a Terry's chocolate orange. But like, you should put things in their stocking. I don't know if I pressed too hard or just at the wrong angle with that. Everybody in my family always gets a Terry's chocolate orange in their stocking. Fantasy gets a dark chocolate one, and the boy usually gets ones that have like the chocolate poppers or whatever in it. And then I also always put Andes mints in there because Andes mints are delicious. I got rid of it. Begone, foul beast! That's what I used to tell my kids all the time. Like, begone, foul beast. I'm trying to do something. Like, go play in the other room for 5 minutes. Like, clearly I'm trying to do something. Also, sometimes it feels like they wait in, like, you could be sitting there next to them, playing with them, all the kind of stuff, but they're gonna wait to tell you that one item or want you to do that one item until you try to do something else. Then they're like, no, 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 no. I gotta tell you this one thing. I have to go to the toilet. It can wait. I cannot. Fascinating. Tell me it from outside the bathroom door while I use the restroom. Go. I love you, but go away. An ad. Rude. Supposed to have ads. I will change you to a different one. We'll keep that up, mister. No ads. So we take this, stick it on this. A mailbox, a Santa mailbox. Ooh, and a sticky icky icker. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess kind of just middle-esque of the back. It doesn't really like show either on either edge. So we'll just kind of stick it middle-esque. Middle-esque. And hope it's straight. Ooh, we're gonna have ads in about 45 seconds, 40 seconds. And then they will last 3 minutes, and then we'll be back. I do not build during ads, so you will not miss anything if you are not subscribed or have Turbo. Because I don't want you to feel like you have to subscribe. But if you do subscribe, you get to listen to me prattle on about who knows what during the ad break. Because I do talk some nonsense during the break. Really, it's like things I forgot to do that I remembered, so I quick do them, because if not, I'll forget again. So. This time, you won't miss really anything, because I'm going to switch the washer and dryer and put you on Be Right Back. We added this to the top. So we have a mailbox in the middle. Now it wants a door. Which way do we want the frame? This way. A flamingo. Synchronized Pokemon. Okay. Effective ball is a mothball. Get in the hole. Push. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys on Be Right Back and go switch my washer and made it back in time. Welcome back, everyone. So this is what we did before the break started. Okay, so it wants us to turn this way. Yes. And be like this. So this one, so we've ran into it before where you couldn't put two doorknobs on them because of like the frame. I wonder if this one will let you. Like, because this is, you know, going out, it isn't obstructed by the frame. But being that we're not trying to put a dot on, and apparently I can't hold this. I wonder. Nope, it's still like too wide for the area. Okay. We put a dot on it? Nope, same thing. Okay. We cannot do anything. I don't know why. I don't know. My brain is like, it needs to have a doorknob on either side. But apparently no. Okay. Then we flip it. We put... Huh? Huh? What did I do wrong? I say you had it like this, and we put that and that. Oh, not flip it yet. I'm trying to flip too early. We had to put like our floorboard in there. Now we flip it. Getting ahead of myself. Then we put this floor piece in that one. We have to put this little green dot on this piece and then turn this upside down and put this here. Oh, so we want to turn this back. No, I had it the right way. Turn this and then turn this one. We want them to clippy together so they're all one piece. So we have this rather large piece. Okay, that's for that. And again, we only have a few pretty normal standard extra pieces. Bag 7 is this little itty bitty bag. I do have the Ticket to Ride game if anybody wants to play that. And even if you have the base game and you don't have the expansion, because I have the expansion, we can still play it if I invite you to the game. So, I bought Ticket to Ride because I love the board game, and I need people to play with me. I'm like a 3-year-old, but please play with me. But yes, like I said, my goal is to try to do more co-op-y things next year. Also, to start a book club, but not a book club in the sense that we all read the same book. Oh, this piece got stuck. Oh, there we go. I got it out. That we all read the same book and then convene and talk about it. Just talk about books in general. Like what book you've been reading that you like, or books you think other people should read because you like them. You know, just to talk about books. Because honestly, a lot of book clubs I try to join and then they're like, okay, this is what we're going to read. And I don't read that book. Like, okay, no, I don't want to read that. And besides, when you get together with the book club anyway, you hardly ever talk about the book that you were supposed to read that month. You just talk about all kinds of things. So. So maybe meet like once a month and just talk about books and things like that. Things, books you read that month, book you're currently reading, books you want to read. Um, but like once a month, maybe a Discord and not a stream. I don't know. If anybody has opinions or feelings about it, please let me know. These Legos are trying to connect, but to the wrong one. I just tickled Joe a little too much. You sound like, stop, you're going to make me wee. Oh, too much, too much, too much. I put that one in the wrong spot. Uncle, Uncle, I'm going to wee. Okay, so we want. Sometimes when the kids were having like, they start to have like a meltdown, but it's not because they're like angry. It's more because like they're trying to convey something and they're just not like getting their point across. Like they weren't misbehaving or anything. It's just like they get overstimulated or frustrated or whatever. I would go, okay, you got to calm down. And if you don't calm down, then I'm going to have to tickle you. And they'd be like, what? They'd be like in the middle of like one of those like panicky meltdown things. I'd be like, no, I'm going to have no choice but to tickle you. Like a redirection of sorts. Because otherwise, we're all going to get frustrated and you're going to have to like go to your room or something. But like, we're all going to have a wee bit of a meltdown. Let's redirect that. Okay. It's like, is that right? Yes, it is. I was just holding it wrong. Or not wrong, but not like they had it in the photo. And it was making me think I did it wrong. Okay, so on the green side. Move this. We want the green like facing this side. Come on. Okay, come on. You gotta like swoosh it just the right way. So many things that need to be smooshed. There we go. So, like I said, this kind of looks like a clock to me. We'll see what happens though. Let me smush those pieces and set this down so you can see it. So. Okay, no. Like, well, rude. Okay. So, like this. And then the same thing, but on the back side. And we do it again, but slightly different. Pokespawn incoming. Brace your balls. Brace your balls. A Pawmi. It's a mouse Pokemon. Gen 9 Tier C. Electric and Magnet Ball and Feather Ball are best. Then again on the back side. Okay, now I need these big things. Okay, so it says we put this on this and then in there. Same on red. Come on. Okay, then we take these things. So we want, it shows it like this, kind of like upside down. Nope, oops, sorry. They're gonna hang from like the bottom. I'm gonna take this red piece, stick it in there. Okay, so we want 2 Christmas letters, probably to go in the mailbox. Okay, so we want the green piece towards us. Then when we flip it, we want to keep the green piece towards us. Okay. I feel like we clicked in. I don't know though. Like yes, but no? Yes, this is a very yes, but no. Like the pieces aren't like super in. Okay. Wait. Okay. Apparently this playlist has a lot of there we go. I switched it to a different playlist that didn't have like any ads in it. Because we played through it once before and it didn't have any ads. So No more ads. Also, okay, this may help. You're supposed to flip down these little things and clip them in. So, if you have big hands, or even normal sized hands, this may be a wee bit more difficult because you're having to get into a tiny space. So yeah, that I feel better about that. Oh, my 2 letters. They showed them. I thought maybe I just missed them like normal. But no. They go in the mailbox. I was correct. We feed them into our mailbox. Now we're working the next bag. We go up a little higher. What are you guys thinking so far? How are your feelings? Oh, look. Now when we twist, let's go for a ride. Now when we twist the side, it moves the clock numbers as well. Like the hands on the clock thing. I'm saying it's a clock. I don't know if it's a clock. That is so cool. Loving this. Sorry. I got the yawnies. Bag 8 starts our next layer of the tree. Did I finally decide on 4 bags? So we would have 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. So I think what we'll do is one booklet per stream. This one, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yep, that'll work. We'll just do it that way. One book a stream, and we'll see where we get. Okay, so in this one, we need to build another elf. Oh, he's like got a jetpack on his back or something. Okay. His sweater has like Santa sleigh and reindeer going across it. So we need to put his oxygen tank. He only has one face. No double face for him. Then his helmet, and he has a little walkie-talkie too. So, this is our 3rd minifig. Let's see if you can see his sweater. There you go. His sweater has Santa running past the moon on his sleigh. So I'm like, I finished June yesterday, and I am like halfway through July on that stitch along, and then I'll only have August left. So hopefully I will have that done today, tomorrow, and then we can start on a different craft. But I'll leave it up to you guys. What would you like to do for the second half of the stream? Because I usually build in the beginning and do something else in the second half. I can show you the new Christmas ornaments in Satisfactory. We can play the dinosaur game. We can finish that ornament and then play the dinosaur game. We can look at the turtle craft. I'm really whatever you guys want to do. We can check out the supermarket game. Because I got the other one, so now I have both supermarket games. Which is also multiplayer, so if anybody has that. I guess I need to check. I think I had a thing, like a list of games I had, but I probably need to update it. Satisfactory. Okay, I'll show you the new ornaments we're making. Have fun at your earthquake meeting. Yeah, I started it yesterday, so they're already in production, but I will be happy to show you. I love Satisfactory. Alex, you should get Satisfactory. And then we could play. Yeah, go piss off Ada. You like it too, don't you? The way she just gets so irritated. Like, really, is this necessary? Don't you have something better to do with your time? I popped on earlier today and I just grabbed like the advent calendar thing and then got back off. But yes, I love pissing off Ada. Don't you have anything better to do with your time? The kitties and puppies are dying because of you. How much Satisfactory is? Press the right thing and we'll find out. Right? Store page. I wish it was one of those things that you could like keep track of, like when it went on sale even though you own the game, without like having to look it up. I wish you could do that sometimes. Because then it's easier to tell you guys when it's on sale. I have to start making turbo motors, but that requires like thinking and planning and figuring out. Oh, shit. That hurt. And I didn't even do anything. I just got a pain like up the side and it's like making it hard to use this hand. Go away, please. Oh, now I'm going to build one hand because my other hand doesn't want to work. Oh, thank God I'm not trying to crochet or anything. I don't know, all of a sudden I got a pain like right up into this knuckle and then it was like, your hand is stuck that way. Hope you didn't want to do anything else. Where's the piece I'm looking for? There. During the next ad break, I need to remember to message Carrot because I keep telling myself you should message Carrot, but it's always while I'm doing something else. And then when I sit back down at my computer, guess what I forget to do? Message Carrot. Yeah, I looked on mine. It was about $30 in American, currency. And I know there's a slight difference, like with Canada and stuff. Like, when they go to buy things, there's a slight difference in price. But yeah, I don't think I paid $30 when I got it. I think I was either gifted it or I bought it on sale. But really, I think when the guys were playing it last year and Ada was angry at everybody, I think I put it on my wish list and then it went on sale. Because that's how Steam works a lot of times. You put something on your wish list and relatively soon after it goes on sale. I'm not complaining about that. I like that. Sometimes not as good a sale as you wished it went on, but a Bergmite, which is an ice chunk Pokemon, is loose in chat. The Gen 6 Tier C Ice Pokemon effective ball is a Frozen Ball. Yeah, that's true too. But Alex, we could be stupid together. Like we could have conveyor belt spaghetti. The guys hate that I do that, and that's why they stay away. They just deliver things and then run back away. Oh no. I'm still. I turned too soon again. I keep flipping this before they want me to flip it. Now they want me to flip it. Okay. Mega spaghetti! Listen, I played once with Carrot and it was hilarious because Carrot just like ran all over the map and made like spaghetti of everything. Like he just purposely had the conveyor belts run like all over Timbuktu. And I was like, you do you. Just occasionally have them run by the hub and I will just grab stuff off the conveyor belts. And that's what we did. He just ran every conveyor belt he made with like ore on it past the hub. And I would just like reach out one side of the hub and grab it off the conveyor belt. Okay, we need to put just one. Yeah. Okay, let's set that down and then come to this. We need a bow, two of you guys, a star, and a wrench. Like, ideally, would it be better if I was a little more organized? Yes. But also, that requires, like, deconstructing things and reconstructing things since you can't just move things, and I don't want to do that, so I just make it work. It is one of the things that annoys me about the game is that you can't just move things. You have to deconstruct them and reconstruct them. And I don't want to do that. I just want it to move. Like I would deconstruct the conveyor belt attaching to it and then just move the machine and reattach the conveyor belt, but you can't do that. You have to like deconstruct everything. So I'm always like, you know what? I'm just gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Will it be pretty? Not at all. Will it be functional? Maybe. But it will eventually get the job done. Kevin plays, but he goes off and makes his own base, and Crazy does the same thing. He just goes off and like makes his own base, and then they like filter things to me. But they're like, okay, you be crazy over there, and we'll go make like our perfect little setup over there. Yes. Yes. That's what needs to happen. Like the three of us be crazy and those two be like, okay, we're going to make it work. We're going to make it pretty. We're going to make it work. Everything's going to be pretty and functional. Yeah, there won't be space. It'll just be crazy. Just all over the place. Yeah. We have to wait till Kevin gets his computer fixed and see if you can play the game. Because Kevin's computer is wonky right now. But he said it has a warranty. And in theory, you know, they should fix it because of the warranty. But I think he may need to like ship it off to have it fixed. Yeah, he said he was playing with his son and he had to like stop for a minute to go do something, and he came back and his computer said, yeah, he was on the phone and they said it falls underneath his warranty. So but he said he came back and it was like turn off your computer now or something like that. And of course, you know, in that moment, you're not thinking about taking a picture of the error code or anything like that. You're just panicking, like, what the hell is wrong? You know, you're not logically thinking about, oh, I should take a pic so we can search the error code. No, you're just like panicking that your computer's being stupid. Like, you know? So I believe, if I understood him correctly, that it is covered under the warranty. He's just got to, like, you know, do the stuff. I may have misunderstood him though, and that like it's still in the process of figuring it out. I don't know. This is where we're at now. So this is the last bag in this booklet. So let me fold up my, like Mr. Farrell, put my bags in bags, trying to keep it semi-organized. So I bought this cute like Stitch sweatshirt. Boop boop. At the store. My sleeves are a little too long though, so they get in the way. I had to roll them up. But it's furry and it's Stitch, and I love Stitch. Yeah, hopefully it will be sorted out quickly and he won't be without a computer too long. And you know, at least it, you know, like I told him, at least it fell under the warranty. Like your warranty hadn't passed, or like it was something that wasn't included in your warranty. Because you know, sometimes they do that in the fine print. Oh, if this is wrong or this thing happens, it's not covered. So, you know, at least it was all in the warranty. I know I couldn't help myself. I was like, oh, it feels so nice. I did make sure I washed it before I wore it because of the type of fabric it is. Some stuff I'll wear without washing the first time, but certain things out of certain fabrics I like to make sure is washed first. Just in case. Like straight cotton or like cotton is like cotton blend all right? And I'm trying to think like how much stuff is just cotton. Like I mean, I know a lot of t-shirts are mostly cotton, but I don't know if they're all like straight up 100% cotton. And I wonder how that works with like his uniform. Would wearing like a shirt underneath his, because I assume he has to wear like a button down, or I guess they could wear polos. Yeah, he wears a polo. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Like what, I've never like paid attention to like how much cotton. You know what I mean? Yeah, because of the eczema, the dry skin. It makes sense. I've just never paid attention to like if it's straight cotton or, like a cotton blend. And how would that work with school? Could he get like a note that says, yeah, I'm not buying a whole new wardrobe. It's just something to look for like in the future. Try to buy as much cotton as possible. Yeah, like unless I can return what I bought and then buy new stuff, I'm not. Money does not grow on trees. So Fantasy is making dice towers out of her perler beads for all her friends in D&D club for Christmas. So they're only about like this tall. They're not very tall. Like maybe the size of my hand. But she like figured out how to like where to leave out a notch and then on this part and on this part and then slide it together so it makes like a ramp so the dice hit like the ramps and then fall out into like the little dish. And she's making them based on what their D&D characters are. So like one of her friends in the group is a lich. So she made it like red and like a darker red like blood. Like he's basically taking another bath in lotion. So when Fantasy was younger, I mean she still has eczema, but it was like really bad when she was a baby. Um we used oh, what is it called now? I had it and then my brain was like, haha. Um CeraVe. It's like a real thick lotion. Where are you, little piece? I hate when you're looking for something and you're like, oh, yep. I know it's right in front of me and I just can't see it. Yeah, taking a secondary bath and lotion. Yeah. Yeah, CeraVe, I can't remember now because it's been like years. And she only uses it like occasionally now, so it lasts a lot longer. I can't remember like what price point it was roughly at. I know we would buy it in a jar. No, no. So Fantasy didn't take bubble baths, but for another reason. They cause UTIs. Some women, girls, whatever, you know, um, are more prone to getting UTIs, and she would get UTIs from bubble baths. From the soap, like in like the dyes and fragrances. It is going well. Welcome in, Obtuse. We're working on this tree. We are on bag 9. It'll be our last bag for the day. And then Alex picked to do more satisfactory after we're done with this bag. For our second half of the day. But yeah, that's why she didn't do bubble baths. I bought her something. She was at the store with me and we were looking at stuff and she was like, "Ooh, she really wanted this bubble bath." So we bought it. And I didn't put a ton in even. And she got a UTI and the doctor was like, you know, little kids in diapers, lots of things can cause UTIs, right? And he's going through all the things. I was like, nope, she already has a lot of like issues, so I'm always quick to change her diaper, things like that. And he goes, anything different like at all in your like normal to do? And I said, the only thing new is, she wanted this bubble bath stuff, and so I got it for her, and she took a bubble bath last night. And he's like, yeah, that can do it. Maybe she just doesn't use bubble bath. So she just didn't use bubble bath anymore. Could it have been something else and not the bubble bath? It could have, but I was not willing to test that theory. A Shuckle, which is a mold Pokemon. Netball or Geoball are best, it says. Ew, who wants a mold Pokemon? I always thought Shuckle was like a dinosaur or something. Sometimes this thing tells me what Pokemon are, and I'm like, oh, I don't like it as much anymore. But yes, Alex likes when we irritate Ada by not doing, because it's Fixmas. So we're not doing the things we should be doing, and then Ada blames us for killing all the puppies and kitties. Okay, I wish you the best of luck with Leg Gremlin. But I did find a really cute snowflake for the craft along that Carrot's doing. It's a turtle. It's a turtle and a snowflake, and I couldn't resist. So we will crochet a turtle snowflake either later this week or next week. It came with another turtle that is like a peppermint candy, but it looks like a turtle. Or is it shaped like a turtle? It looks really cute, and I'm pretty sure I have the colors of yarn I need for it. But I just have to double check. Oop, trying to put it upside down. Okay, and then we're going to stick this like that. Okay, and then we're going to connect all this. So now, kind of, sort of, you can see we have, we have this. Now we're going to do 4 more leaves. 1, 2, 3, 4. You. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. Put our leaf on here. Then put our gem on there. I'm guessing it's supposed to look like maybe like a singular melted snowflake or a single snowflake. I don't know. I mean, I guess it could be a single ornament. I like it either way. Okay, now we take this. We attach all our tree leaves. Come on. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's connected. Nope, it's not. Well, it might have, and then I just, messed it up. Who knows? Okay. So, that's what we have. And then we need some of these. Trying to make sure all these little pieces don't wind up underneath my booklet, and then I think I've lost them. But hopefully your weekend was good, obtuse. Hopefully everyone is almost done with their Christmas shopping. I'm always worried about past like the middle of the month, really. I get worried that it won't arrive on time. In fact, I'm probably worried things won't arrive on time now. So we're making more of these bigger ornaments. Plus, the closer it gets to Christmas, the crazier the grocery stores get, and nobody wants to deal with that. I will wait till like a day or so before to get like my produce, because I like to have, so we eat breakfast, and then, or like we open our gifts, we eat breakfast, then we get ready for the day, and sorry, my brain is like, what are we doing? We take cookies to the gate guards at the base close to us, or when we were in the base we were on. And then we come home. We don't really do anything per se. Oh, I put that one in the wrong one. But I do like, so we do a family, like we do our Christmas dinner on Christmas Eve with family. So I will have breakfast, and then we won't really eat lunch. I'll have like all kinds of stuff to snack throughout the day, like charcuterie boards and like chips and dip and fruit, or not fruit, veggies that you can dip and stuff. So I will wait till a day or so before to go get like my produce for the veggie tray and things, because I don't want them to go bad. But I do try to have most of my meal ahead of time. That way I don't have to like no last minute things. Last minute makes me nervous. Like I don't want to have to fight people at the grocery store like over something stupid. So on. Okay, that is on. So I think we're making a tiny Christmas tree to go in that center. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we have 2 of these. 2 of these. 1, 2 of these. 4 yellow and 2 pink. Okay, so we need this. Yellow, pink, yellow. We stick that on there, and then we do it again. I am slightly worried that the stuff I ordered from Geek Outfit or whatever it's called won't come on time. I ordered them last week, but I've since looked at like their shipping times, and I'm worried it won't come in time. But if not, oh well, lesson learned, you know. Order from them much sooner. But I can't do anything about it now. I even looked on Amazon to see if maybe they have like an Amazon storefront. And they do, but the shipping times on there don't look any better. Like they'll get here any sooner. Because I was like, maybe I'll cancel my order on there and then just reorder on Amazon. But no, it didn't look any better. I, of course, like a silly nubbinhead, didn't look at their shipping times before I ordered. Not that I think it would have mattered too much because I really wanted what I ordered, so. If they don't get here before, I guess you guys will just see my ugly Christmas sweater after Christmas. Right? It's still acceptable to wear it between Christmas and New Year's. Like, hopefully, we'll see. Do we have a star for the top of our Christmas tree? I guess a little tree stand, maybe not. I could see why it might not have a star because of like fitting in there and attaching. So that would make sense. There's that. Yellow, green, red. It says, okay, now we get to be funsies. Why is it not going on further? Maybe it shouldn't? I don't know. Okay. I will lift this up a little bit so you guys can see. Come on. There we go. Okay, and then we gotta connect our clippies. Oh, we're gonna have ads in about a minute. Oh, this is gonna work out perfectly. And then after the ads, I believe we will be done. But the ads will go for 3 minutes. Oh, Oh, we finished this book just in time. So I will set up Satisfactory while we are, you know, in ads. But this is where we're at right now. We are, ooh, if I, don't knock the giant bubble off. We are getting there. So these are our sides. And when we turn the knob, you guys see it? Probably not at the angle I'm at. When I turn the knob, the little choo-choo train moves, and so do the hands on this. And I believe the Christmas tree does too, if we get that on there right. Okay. There we go. I just had to get that in there right. A bell sprout. Okay. Then we have our three minifigs we did today too. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's... I guess you attach them. Oh, yeah, that's where you go. When you're attaching them, you do the light blue. So I have the dark blue, but I'll need to get other blues to do the turtle. I'll leave it like this just to show you guys. Last minute. My guess is when we build out is what we'll have places to stick our minifigs, so. Welcome back, guys. So I got it fixed, kinda. So now when you turn the dial, the train down here moves, this moves, and so does the tree. I'm guessing as we build like out, we'll have places to stick our minifigures. Right now we have 3 minifigures, but nowhere really to stick them. So I'm just going to stick them up top here so we don't lose them. And we'll just let our little ski guy hang out down here with the choo-choo train. But I stuck the Santa and the elf up there. And then we'll have them for when we build out and can place them places. So this is the turtle I got for the snowflake turtle. So I have like a dark blue, but I need to get a light, two lighter blues, like one mid blue, one lightest blue. Um, and then this was the candy cane turtle, the candy turtle that came with it. I got them both in the same pack. I probably have everything to do the candy cane one. The red I have isn't red. It's more like a pinkish red, but you know, we work with what we got. But I have the game up and I just need to, you know, put everything off to the side. Let me move my bag of bags. So I put that, you know, out in the garbage and this off to the side. And then I need to switch my thing to Satisfactory. And we don't necessarily have to do Satisfactory the whole second half, but we do have fun irritating Ada. Okay, let me move my camera up to, off to the side so it's not like in my face. Continue. So today I got in the advent I got a hard drive. And look, I also figured out I could make this candy cane to hit people. So it was in, wasn't it? Where was it? Oh no, it was. So the other day we got the thing to make the red and blue balls. Then we combined red balls with copper and blue balls with iron to get silver and gold balls. Then we put the silver and gold balls in this machine to get these clusters. So it's like all 4 types of balls in one. So I had to run my copper from over here and my iron from over there. Oh, did my puppy? Oh, you don't. Blitzen brought me this purple power slug earlier. And I got a hard drive from the advent today. Yesterday, I got a special day 8 hard drive. Or I guess it's not a hard drive. It was a data cartridge. A special day 8 data cartridge. Which I combined with some other stuff to make my Christmas tree have little red and blue balls on it. So my Christmas tree, let me climb up here so you can see better. My Christmas tree now has ornaments on it. And I added another one of these present Christmas trees over here. So now I have 45 presents a minute. And I made a snowman and a candy cane. I think that's it. I don't think there's nothing on that side. But let's go. Some of the stuff you can only make like in this workshop. You can't just I made the candy cane basher. And when you hit things, it makes it sounds like little jingle bells. And it leaves like a swirl of snow in the air. So now I need to find animals to bash with it so we can test it out. we see any more like sparklies in the sky. But also, I researched to make this thing you can attach and it makes it snow. So let's figure out where we make that. It's not in there. Is it in Q? Oh, there it is. So I snow dispenser and a snow cannon. So let's add that as a to-do list and this to the to-do list. And come over here. We may have to undo some conveyor belts so that we can have it build up in between. Because, yeah, there's none built up. Right? A snow cannon. So we're gonna steal this and split it out. Parsect it out. Because we only need 20? So I don't need to, you know, keep the rest. You can have the rest back. We need... What we'll have to do is this. Just so they'll build up in here. Because this one builds slower. Like, the red ornaments build slower. I almost feel like I need to have 2 of them doing just red ornaments. Okay, now we need to go collect snow and bows. Yeah, like I said, I almost feel like I need to have 2 making red bows. I mean, red Christmas ornaments. You're blue. You must be red. See, it's full up. Maybe we need to overclock it. So that's... So what does the blue one make? It makes 10 per minute. And the red was making like 5. So if we overclock it to this, that will even us out. We fixed it. We'll just overclock it. Okay, and then we'll check these too. Okay, so you... Nope, I didn't jump far enough. Back here. The 5 per minute and 5 per minute. Okay, so it was just the red balls going into it that were slower. The rest makes like the same per minute. So we'll just overclock that red one. That's so weird that just the red balls seem like you need to overclock it to have it. Oh well. We gotta go in now. Now. We just gotta wait a few minutes. So we have everything we need to make the snow dispenser. Where should we put it? That's... Apparently, we can put it on top here, but let's try over here. It's snowing. Okay, let's find a better place to put it. But now you guys know what it looks like. It doesn't really like do a ton of snow, but can we put it like... Ooh, we can put it over here underneath the train tracks. There we go. Now it'll snow right here. And then we should just need a couple more minutes. And we'll have enough to make the snow cannon. One more. Now we'll hook it back up. Okay. You snow cannon. Let's go over here by our tree. Woo! Jump too far. It's a snow cannon! Caution, frostbite hazard, cold surface, do not touch. What is this? And it shows a little snowflake design. You can't, like, change anything. Like, you can't open that and, like, change whatever. But I don't care. Let's go collect presents. I keep seeing them fall from the sky. Did I make more? No, I couldn't make more rebar. I tried. Explosive rebar. Oh. In the water. Should have aimed for this. All that coming from the sky is the Christmas present, so you can find them easier. And while we do have that thing set up to automatically give us Christmas presents, like I said, it's only 45 a minute. I don't believe it is anywhere close to like what our actual need is. I mean, we could set up a bunch of them. I thought one was closer. The only problem is you're like, yes, there's a little thing from the sky, but like, where is the thing? Okay. Oh, it's right there on top. I was like, I keep seeing it. Where is it? Christmas is there. Ooh, and our hard drive finished, so we should check what that was. Not that I know what makes a good one versus a bad one, but it must be on top of this. Yep. Got it. Okay, what did we get in our hard drive scan? Alternate turbo fuel and alternate uranium fuel unit. Like I said, like I'd know what makes like one good from one bad. I don't know. But I did get a hard drive today, so let's run our hard drive. So there is like Christmassy stuff up in the windows of the hub. And this is our advent calendar. You have to find the number in the picture and click on it. So today's was there, and then like there's 11, 19, 22, 18, 24, 8. I thought that was going to be 8, but maybe it's 18. But that's 18, so I don't know. Maybe it's nothing. 16, 13, 10, 21, 17, 15, 23, 22, 12. So you find it and you click on it, and then a little door opens, and you can cheat and just type in the number here and it'll give you a hint. But I try to find it by myself. So, oh, and now they've made it. We've also got where we can make the power lines Christmas lights. So I will show you that when I find some more Christmas presents. So I did this last year. Like every power line I could find. Oh, we need those other ornaments too. But yeah, you can click on it and then you make like all your power lines decorated with Christmas lights. So when you get to an area, there'll be like no Christmas presents or anything. And then once it realizes you're there for a little bit. Oop. Doggo 2 found me some cable. Good doggo. But then when you get in the area for a little bit, presents will drop all over the place from the sky. I did upgrade a bunch of the miners to Mark III miners. Some of them I didn't. Oh, I went too far. Some of them I didn't because, like they were already at a standstill. So whatever they were making, like up the processional line. Oh, yep. Like was already at a standstill. So it means they had enough. So I didn't bother upgrading those because it's already like done the job, or it's doing the job well. I was hoping I could get that before it but nope. And that makes a little bell sound when they land. And a little like puff of snow. How convenient. Let's put these other things back in their correct storage container since we had a little too many. Your bow. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. The bows. Your snow. Okay. Oh, there they are. The ornaments. There we go. Let's put that in there. Oh, we should go up to the other place and check on all the fuel, and it probably needs more quick wire in that compartment. And I've just been like presents I pick up on the go, I've just been dropping in the interdimensional depot so they don't take up like a lot of room in my bag. Okay, so let's first go over here and give this guy some gas. Give this guy some gas. Then there's a vehicle out of gas somewhere. Let's go find that guy. Okay, do you guys want me to turn the Christmas-esque music off and record the sounds of the game, or just leave the Christmas-esque music on? He needs more fuel, more fuel. Let's find his depot down here. Give it some fuel. I bet there's some spiders in here. We could whack a spider kitty with this pole and see what happens. See, but then we still have to look at its remains. Ooh. Some Siam. Oh, not Sam Quartz, sorry. And then we make sure this thing has some fuel. Jump over here. Put a whole bunch of quick wire. Then we have 2 more fuel depot things to check. This one. And one over here. Oh, Garafay? Oh. A monkey Pokemon? Sorry, guys. Apparently I got the yawns. Ooh, it's the Chooty Choo. We can technically ride the Chooty Choo. Let's see about these in here. Oh, only needed a couple. Okay. Let's go up there and see if we can pilfer some computers to flush that out to the max capacity. That should put us right at 150. Or maybe I was 10 short. I was. I couldn't remember if it was 120 and I needed 30 or if it was 130 and I needed 20. That's alright. Now it'll put us at Okay, wires full, cables full, pipes, automated wiring. Circuit boards are a lost cause up here. Seven more supercomputers, and that's what's being built in here. Okay. A smart place out the other place. We can go pilfer heat sinks from over here. From the train. Nope, you're rubber. Hear that. Heat. Oh, well, we could pilfer heat sinks if there were any in there. We can still pilfer them, just from a different place. What level of these do I have then? Currently a Mach 2. Okay. That will get those going by faster. Now, need to come up there again. And we can pilfer heat sinks. Okay, maybe we can't pilfer heat sinks. I mean, technically we can because it's not a big deal. They've made all these already, so. Okay, so turbo motor. And this is what we need to make. We already make cooling systems here. This is what it's making now. And I have rubber over here. I don't think I'm making radio control units. Which I could change over there. The supercomputer to radio control unit. Need to figure out where our quartz crystal is. These are what I was trying to find last time, I think, and I just kind of kept going round and round in circles. Oh, that's further than I thought it was. So the next upgrade that I can do to the tree is on day 14. But I think that's alright because it gives it time to build up the supplies I'll need, so. Well, that got me like underneath it. That's not what I meant. That's what I meant. Okay, the other option is Is it? Yeah. Oh, we can just go around it. There we go. Then a running jump. Ugh, too far, too far. Jumped too far. Crazy went out like so. I was like, we got off the computer, said we're going to bed. I was messing with dishes and whatnot, and I was like, I gotta go to the bathroom. And I come out of the bathroom, and he's like nowhere. And I was like, what is going on? And Fantasy was like, oh, the neighbors have the bad lights are outside. Police, ambulance, because something bad's happening if they're there. And she goes, the bad lights are outside. Oh, damn it, I missed it again. I don't care about that one anymore. So he went outside to see who the bad lights were for. Apparently, one of the elderly, they have dinner every once in a while with our right side neighbor, and something happened during dinner, and they had to call the ambulance, but they had her on oxygen and all that. Whatever happened. Yeah, it's not what I meant. There we go. It kills me that those tiny ass trees can stop this behemoth of a vehicle. Like, it's a twig compared to this vehicle. But sure, it's gonna stop it. Do we need to add another Christmas tree? What's that? 50 presents, 30. Ooh. Ugh. I need to figure out how to get in with these again. Because clearly we got in there one time to get them. There's got to be like a cave entrance down around here that I keep missing. Or maybe it is like way over here and we go underneath. I think it's this. I think I have to go in here and go like all the way back. But I have reanimated Sam, and I'm pretty sure, let's see, if I pull it, yeah, it starts filling itself back up. So I have it. So oh, I need quartz. Is that going into? That's going in the same way. So I could make this up there. I'm pretty sure. Let us go check. I'm not sure if I'm making the hog remains. Ooh, let's beat the said no and ran away. Good doggo. Listen. Okay, Alex, do you know what I told my kids a long, long time ago? You know when you walk in the store and you can see the TV and it shows you walking through the door? I told my kids that that's how Santa watched them all year round. Every time we'd walk in a store and you could see the camera, like that television there, it was Santa watching you. So you better behave in the store or wherever we were because Santa's watching you right now. And so, like, they would walk into the store and be like, "Hi, Santa!" and wave to the camera. And, like, I used to evil eye people when they'd be like, "That's not, mind your business. Mind your business. You raise your kids how you want, I'll raise my kids how I want." But for the longest time, that worked. Feel free to borrow it. All the CCTV footage is Santa watching you all year round. That's how he knows. That is how he knows. It might be a wee bit freaky, but that it got them to listen. That was Santa doing Santa. Like, you were gonna get in trouble. Right? Like, that's what I used to tell him all the time. That is how Santa knows. Okay, so what do I need? Reinforced iron plate. Screws, and I have screws up here. I think I just like made them go all over there, but it's not a big deal if some come over here. And those are made in an assembler. So if I do those two together, sorry, my brain was like, what was I trying to make? And this is why I normally have like a piece of paper, like a notebook, and I write it all out, because otherwise I forget what I was searching for to make, because like the process to make some of these is like 5 things. Let me attempt to find paper I can write on. Lord knows we have enough notebooks like floating around the house. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab one from the other room. Okay, boys and girls, I found paper to write. Okay. Because I'm like, this is needed for this, that's needed for this, that's needed for this, and then I forget what I'm doing. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong thing. N. So turbo motor is what we ideally want to make. That's our top, right? Turbo motor. And I need then cooling. Radio control unit. Then a motor. And rubber. 4, 2, 4, 24. Because I already. So this is really what I need to figure out. So then the radio control unit needs aluminum casing. Crystal oscillator. And a computer. I already have those other things, so what I really need to then is figure out this crystal oscillator. It needs quartz, cable, and reinforced plate. We're gonna add some about 45 seconds. Sorry, this is my process. It's hard to watch sometimes. But I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, so okay, I already have. I guess I should go back up to this. I also don't have motors. Motor is rotor and stator. I'm pretty sure I already have stators going, but I'm not sure. I want to cable, but no, it's wire. Oh, listen, I have a wee bit of something, I don't know, a bare bones knowledge of what I'm trying to figure out. Let's do our duplicate stuff while we're in ads. Ooh, hearts. Okay, so where am I? Oh, here's screws are here and plates are over there. So if I build a machine, what is this? This is a splitter. That's not gonna work. Oh no, it's a splitter, not a merger. That will work. And then I make reinforced iron plates in here. Where's the nearest power pole? Okay, that'll make the reinforced iron plate. And from there, it would need to be meat over this. have to be, I think, a manufacturer because it would need to be 3 things. I saw a line for like half a second. Okay. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Jump up here like I should have from the beginning. There we go. Now is it just... I'm trying to get it to... Can I climb up here? I can. Let's try that. There we go. We'll just do it this way. Okay, and then cable is back there.
Someone is at the front door.
Oh, there is somebody at my front door. Oh, a package. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, it was Bubba's boots we'd been waiting on. Usually Target has like 2 day shipping because I'm a Red Circle member, but these for some reason took forever. Okay, I need to bring the cable over from here. Now this bin. Let's say one of these has cable in it. Right there. What I don't like... Okay, so everything else, when you upgrade it, like from Mark 1 to Mark 2, you can just highlight it and go over it. You cannot with the industrial storage. It's like a whole new item. So... here now. Press 8. There we go. There we go. And we'll have to bring it from here over to there. Do very cool. It did it all on its own. Nope. Little too close to the okay, then let's make it... Okay, no, it's gonna go that way. I was like, maybe I can make it like a wall mount. But no, that didn't work. Okay, let me... While I'm here... Not at all what I wanted to do. I was having crystal oscillators made right here. Okay. Okay. How was I... Okay, this is even easier. Okay, better yet. Okay, so just from there to there, we'll have no, I don't want it there. Where is the ladder? Why won't it, like, because you can normally go, like, on top of buildings. But it won't do this one for some reason. Okay. What we're gonna do is how did it was going before and I undid it because we weren't doing it anymore, so give me a second. think that's doing. We got 480 a minute. And these need. Oh, I can do a ton more of these. Because I'm on top of there that it's like, nope, I don't like it. There we go. Why won't it? I will one day get this right. Probably not anytime soon. What is your issue? It won't connect for. What's it say? Invalid conveyor belt shape. Let me try putting this one a little bit forward. There we go. spent all that time and then I didn't pay attention to how it was doing its business, so that's not gonna work. Where are those going? I could still make that work. Okay, never mind. Let's try this again. Okay, and then okay, let's try. Okay, that's going out. That's why it won't work. But this is coming in. So, what if, for funsies' sake, let's try a different. Let's try. was kind of wanting something like that, but I don't think that'll work. Okay, let's try this now that we have things. There we go. Well, that got stuff going a little bit more. So these screws will only go over to here, which will make more that. I guess I could just type in screw. Let's see how far we can take it. Roughly here. Okay, so then 9. I know it could go further, but okay, too far. So let's do another 9 right there. There. Why is it being like this? I don't get it. Why is it up there? Sir, why? Why? Whatever. Apparently, you know, doing it this way was a no. It'll attach that way, but they are slowly but surely coming. So a flaffy. Alex, you don't own that ball. Anyway, I was thinking I made those two into mergers to merge with that so that it could spread all back out. But I'm wondering if it would have been just better to run them straight in. Like that one. Those two for those two. But then these for these. Ooh, we caught it, Alex. It's 30 a minute. And this only takes 15. Okay. We're gonna do this up better. These are not optimized. I need to turn this one. So it's still a splitter, but go like this and come in from there here. Oh no, we don't want this one a splitter. We want it a merger. No, we do want it a splitter. Oh, I think it's the one I'm standing on too. Okay. There we go. Why are you not? Why are you not splitting? Okay, let's try this again. Okay, we want a splitter. From here to there, from there to there, there to there, there to there. In theory. Okay, there we go. Now I can make more of these to make more screws and whatnot. Here we go. We want 6. Why is it doing this? Maybe because it marked it as an... Oh, I know why. What the hell? Okay. Oh, please, while I get this right. There we go. But it is 4 o'clock, so we need to raid because I have the concept of time. We wanted to find somebody new. I was gonna do somebody new the other day, and that didn't work. So because it didn't. But we're just gonna do a quick raid and run. Oh, well, never mind. Ads game. I didn't realize. Well, we will find somebody new. Well, I wanted somebody new, but Yeti's on, and I hardly ever get to see Yeti, so maybe we'll go to her. Also, fantasy, and I rate to be a fair amount, and I don't very often. Maybe we'll. Stream watch. Whoop whoop, Alex. Whoop. I've got to keep a better. To sound like an alarm. 3:45. Bing bing. Time to get your shit wrapped up. Okay, but what are we doing? We got the reinforced plates going. We have the crystal oscillator going. We have the computer going. And I need to bring aluminum casings up there too. Okay. Yeah, to make the radio control unit. I hate to do like the ads and then run, but like, you know. Move this over here so I can. Oh, never mind. I was going to raid Trek, but he raided out, so. Well, welcome back, everybody. I wasn't paying attention to time. And the person I was going to raid out, raided out themselves. So we gotta find somebody new again. Somebody else. I think this person is building the Jaws set. So let's try them. Let's move my kitty out of it though. Raid Raven Wisha. Out to Wisha. Okay. Yes, well, it looks like they're doing the Jaws boat. Sorry for the ads and then running, but I have no concept of time apparently. I need to set a timer. 3:45. I get done. Like start wrapping up and finding somebody so we don't run into the ads. I'm sorry about that. But I hope everyone had a great time watching today. We'll be back Thursday for the tree and book 3. And then Sunday, I don't know, maybe we play more Satisfactory, maybe we'll play the Supermarket Simulator game. But I hope everyone has a great week till I see you again. If I see in your stream, somebody else's stream, you know the deal. But either way, I hope you enjoy what happens here and that you want to come back. If you ever want to do a co-stream, or even, like, it doesn't have to be one. Yeah, I'll yell if I remember. It's the same thing. I really just need to set an alarm. I'll write it here in my book. Set alarm. 3:45. But if you want to do a co-stream, either just share chat and we're each doing whatever. It doesn't have to be a certain thing. It can be like you're doing what I'm doing, or you're doing what you're doing and I'm doing what I'm doing.